Radio check. Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. was a 1:38.9. Good lap. That's your best in the session. That lap time was 1:37.3. That's your best lap in this session. That lap was at 1:37.8. You're currently 0.5 slower than your best. Your lap time was at 1:35.6. That's your quickest lap in this session. That was a 134.0. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Lap time was 135.3. That puts you 1.4 seconds off your best.
Oh, me mute. That's fun. Anywho, Motec on the wall. Can you help me not slide into a wall? Just a tiny bit. Let's see, what does this thing say about optimums? 26, 75 to 100. 26, 75 to 100, okay. Hey, let's get going, shall we? tires. So 26. Hello, yes, I remember you. Your name. At least. I remember something, yes. Yeah. I kinda wanna... yeah, sorry, I don't mean anything by the things I say. I am slightly a goldfish, but I do remember you racing, yes. I remember there being some sort of interaction, but I don't quite remember what it was because, yeah, no, too many races, too little long to short-term memory. But yeah, indeed, I am curious about endurance in context of Assetto Corsa, and to do that, I need to do the trainee races in order to get accepted into the whole thing. Yeah, I see there is a lot of fun stuff, and I kinda like how extremely serious it is, and that controller players aren't even allowed. That is like, oh yes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. First, I have to be accepted by the governing body, so to speak, by impressing them with my absolute lack of experience in this fucking thing. I mean, I despise the CS, I avoid it at all costs, but if it helps me gain access to all the other fancy things, so be it, I shall tolerate it. I mean, I don't know, I just never liked this class of races or cars. And of course it is a Sachsenring, the most momentum heavy track in the world, maybe, for the butt of any car. But hey, that's how my luck goes, you know. It's okay, I will persevere. So help me God. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, no, I'm just gonna dial in the car so it doesn't murder me, and then I will hopefully just coast past most of them. Oh yeah. Yep. I shall treat this as a real event, the most real. Such real, it's amazing. I will carry extra fuel. Just for safety. Oh dear. I just wanted one click there, car, not many. Fast bump. There is no such thing as fast bump, just bump and rebound. The diff preload is diff preloading. The brake bias could probably be a little bit more nosy. I feel like the car is stiff and soft at the same time. Indeed. Catch you when I catch you. Or not. All depending. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna drop the car and see what happens. And then keep the balance. worst decision I could be making, but you know what? We're just gonna wing it, literally. Fuel, this is for 37 minutes. How long was the trainee race? Discord, where are you? Meow, 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 meow. I see friends.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Hello. Friends. So it's 2x 30 minutes. No, that's the sprint. Yeah, sometimes I just need my focus. It's kind of difficult to talk while you don't know what you're doing and trying to keep a car from murdering yourself and others. Even in the virtual world, you know. Let's see, where the heck? Trainee info, trainee, oh there we go. Trainee races. There we go. So it is a 30-minute race. Quali is 15 minutes. So 30-minute race is our target. Does it say anything about pits? Do not think. So let's see. Review information about race. I'm just gonna run with 30 minutes of fuel. Worst case, I will be pleasantly surprised. Where the heck did Discord go? Okay, so changes to things are made, and a lot of wing on that ass, and for a 30-minute race, plus maybe formation lap. So 30 minutes, that is 18.5 lap at my current pace or consumption. So
Alright,
with
Gary,
a formation
15 minutes
lap,
left. That's 15 minutes.
okay, so 19 laps is what I need, plus a formation lap, plus an extra lap to get back to pits. Roughly 58 liters. And nothing we can do about gears. We're just gonna slap a wing on it. Not gonna pretend to know what we're doing about the tires, plus dialing them slightly in. We have changed that. And then the preload, 0 or low on the initial turning will cause a nervous traction wonder when variability higher to make it more stable and give traction become overall. And co-setting make the vehicle tight and resistant to rotate. We'll just leave that as is for now. Brake bias to the nose. Suspensions. Yeah, we'll leave those as is. We'll just play with ride height, fuel, and see if the setup validates. It seems to do so. So, let's see how she floats now. And also, I think
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
it looks loud on the stream, but it doesn't sound loud in game. Oh no, what did I do? So I'm gonna audio master 100. Oh. Oh, yes. This feels a bit less crazy. I can throw it around a little bit now without it being super nervous, which is good. Might need some more rake though. Or drop the front further. Oh dear. Okay, so it does not like going from second to third there. That much is obvious, and that is the engine violently protesting against something.
You cooking your left rear tyre.
I know.
Okay, Gary, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Tyre temperatures look good.
You drunk again, Jim?
That was 134.7. You're now 0.7 off your best. That was at 133.9. That's your quickest lap.
Holy balls, Jim. Holy balls.
Okay, Gary, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You've just done a 1:33.6. That's your best lap in the session. Your left rear's cooking, mate.
I know. I'm not being kind to it. Oh, whoops.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, it's so strong. I think I need to trick a little bit with the force feedback here to make it a little bit less angry. Okay, so what if we give it 2-wheel rotation speed maybe? Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so the rear is fine. A little bit too much bump on the front, but that might be me overdriving the car like a lot, and it seems to be bottoming out a bit. In the front, but that could also be because the suspensions are very soft. So we're gonna keep dropping that, and then we're gonna just stiffen up the suspensions. Don't feel
That's
like
the end of the session,
this is an
P1.
issue. I'm gonna leave the rear ARB as it is. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Just gonna make those a little bit more like so. I think we can go back on the bias. Cautious, more stable. Just drop the preload and have some fun with this thing. And we said that the race is gonna be what, 30 minutes? 30 minutes, yep. 30 minutes. That is almost 19, probably 19 laps. And then 20 and 21. That should bring us about. And then for dampers, the pump seems to come up, so we'll drop those. And those rears looks okay. Don't mind the rear wing, it's not the thing that's making me slow at the moment. Let's have a look at the tires. And I will make this huge so I can sort of see what it says, but not really still because it's an eyesight thing. After a long day staring at the laptop, that actually helps a little bit. So it's 26, 25. Where did mouse go? Let's just keep pushing it up to see what happens. That's fine. Even though they are scorching hot, I think I'm gonna up them by one. Let's see what happens. Practice. Angry car is angry. Like this wheel rotation, it's too soft. Where is the thing there? So how about one? Oh dear. have to toast the tires too much, just drive the car. Exploring is fun, but we need a setup that we can race, not drifts. the shit happened there? Engine made a weird sound and off I went, as if it was auto-clutching or something. I need more rotation. It's stable, but not necessarily quick. Also a little bit more force feedback wouldn't kill me, I think. Like 80% maybe? Which is starting to get a little bit spooky, but you know. So front is good. The front right keeps coming down, which means we have passed the point where it is actually gripping. So we need to come down. Starts 22 and it comes up a little bit. That was a big spin. 22. Does it need to come up maybe? Probably. Yeah, let's lap +3 in it and see what happens. Maybe even 4. Rear left compared to when it was medium pressure has gone up as expected, so let's do the same here. And then gonna take a wild guess. And the front through all of this has been stable. Oops. At 26. Okay, so I guess make a save. It is saved. So 30. Yeah, I'm going to make at least 19, so 20, and then formation lap. Okay, so 30, that's 19.1, and then that's one extra lap. And a formation lap and an extra lap. And then suspensions. Still a little bit biased towards the bumps. Bottoming out a little bit on the front, but I don't mind that. The rears, I believe, are too soft. And they're lacking in the rebound department, and the bumps are still too soft and stiff on the fronts. Typical AC stuff. So let's just try running it stiff on the rear. And less bumps all across. Then in regards to cam, remember. Got a deviation of 10, but it is an even distribution, roughly. If anything, it can probably come down. The mid-turn grip that is fucking with me. We'll leave the aero for now, just for our own safety. We'll run it low to the ground just for now. And time to start naming these things even. G. Amdusias. The fuck is this track even called? There's so many fucking names. Sark, Sunring, yeah. So 2 versus 4, 24, 34. And I did a 31-2. Short comment, X01, close, and do some more laps, as we do. Check up on some meows. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's my only commentary. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Michael familiar name. Why am I blanking? Oh. Hang on. Is it from Track? I remember this guy, or have we interacted? This name is so familiar. In VR chat, maybe? No? That is fun. Okay, I was probably just recognizing his name from chat. I'm sure. Oh yes, he went straight for the LMU chat, so that's fine. Okay, man's got good taste in cars. So far GT's concerned, that's nice. He's in the Simagic, so he's good. Okay, got proper equipment. Nice. Sorry, I got lost in a new person in the team Discord. Okay. That's it. So we have done all the setupy things. Let's yeet this piece of shit around the track a few more times and see what happens. Christian, your timing is impeccable. Fuck, didn't I agree? Quite a bit more turny. shit. Oh shit. Back up running or something. Oh dear God. bump in this based on what I'm seeing. It's like bobbing a little bit and standing back up again. Oh dear God. Okay, so I've passed the threshold of good suspensions and then some. Pretty sure. Let's have a look. Any meows? And boing, 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 boing. No meows. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I think I may as well change the options to auto load. Browse this. Okay. Okay. And then open this. Increasing that rear just made it go up, it seems. By exactly 3 clicks. And the same on the rear. Did make the tire temps come down though, so I'm probably just overdriving the rear. Inner 538. So it is showing signs of bloating. So how about rather, because we did also fuck with the alignment. How about if we just meme camber it to see what happens? But I don't feel comfortable memeing it too hard, like 3.5 on the rear maybe? The front. Comparatively 23 to 31 all of a sudden. Yeah, camber for sure plays a role here. So I only changed the toe on the rear. So let's keep dropping the toe, see if we can get some more rotation without saying thank you very much to the aero. And we were already on tires. And then suspensions. We are starting to see a bias we like, but still it's too bumpy. So, and also the suspensions, even though the wheel rate is essentially, unless I've misunderstood, race to stiffen, yes. So it is like maximum raised, and it was bobbing, so that means the dampers are too soft. So we'll go click, 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 click. And I think we'll do Same for the rears. And then we'll see how these things react. And we'll give it a little bit more rearward bias so we can steer. Traction reduce, and a slower turn in. Roll less, be reactive today. Lower makes from the roll a bit better mid-turn grip, but you lose precision on a slower turn in. Traction. Yeah, I think we will go the opposite direction on everything. Make it roll more. Let the suspensions resist more, rebound more. The ride height isn't really a problem. I want it to run as flat as possible. Oh no, I did a 31.7 on this one. Save. Check that the fuel is still valid. I need 22 laps. So 30, that's 19. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 62 liters. Save. I just want to observe the car a little bit. The quickest lap was lap 5, so 6. so wide. The wobble isn't really that visible, it's just here. Visible from the outside. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, I had a slat block. Anyway, car looks settled enough. Did I save after making all the changes, or did I do it? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're in the transition phase. Yep. Brake bias is felt. Gotta respect it. At least until the tires are warm. There's some auto clutching going on. Loads more understeer. So I'm guessing the bumpers, no, the bump values on the dampers. Ah yes, I did reduce the anti-roll bar, didn't I? Less on the front and the back. No, more. More on the front. We'll see what happens when it heats up. Oh yes, and also camber is vastly different. front isn't bobbing anymore, that's nice, but maybe 2 clicks up or across was a little bit too much. Does seem like the tires are doing all the work now. Oh dear. 34 psi all of a sudden. So yeah, there's a lot more forces acting directly on the tires. But is it quicker? Let's find out. The weird part is the front left is just invincible. It's all about the right side. Guessing the arrow isn't doing me any favors either. And the curves are noticeably less violent, even though the suspensions are stiffer, which is interesting. Whoops. Engine protesting. Let's swing nose up. Readjust the dampers a little bit. More body roll. Violently understeering now. Just to force it, but yeah, tire pressures need to come down because the rear left is just ice cold now, which is weird. That's now shifted to being riding oh no, wait, 23rd, 24th practice. Why is it ordered like this? Oh, it has picked up on no, 2204, 2255, 22, then moves on to 24th. Oh. What the fuck? AC. Oh, it get no way. It picks up telemetry from the fucking replays. That's fun. Unnecessary, but fun. Okay, so first let's test if this is... and then... Yeah, slower turning, so we increase the rear. We'll keep that as is. Have a little look at the tires. 31. 32, so it has come down. Or not. 31, 30, 33. 33, 30. Yeah, now camber doesn't seem to matter much past the distribution of temperature, which now is exceeding 10 Celsius. So 810, so it hasn't done much for us in terms of rotation. I think I'm just gonna run this 0. See what happens. And then this side is so cold, it shouldn't really matter if I run it higher. And in X1 was 30. This would be X2. God damn it. And then this would be X3. Definitely a regression. No, I'm doing this wrong. I've started to save again before testing. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. We will correct. We will course correct. 33. This side is so fucking cold. It's bordering on being... Like, if I wanted it to be 26, I would have to go down 3.7. So that is 18 psi. And then... Oh dear, what just happened? Did I just... Oh yeah, no, this is just loose. So 30.34, so I need to go down 4. And that's 18. And then on this side, I need to go down 5, so that's 20. So I mean, in theory, I should see pressures, which I want now, but I'm gonna guess temp is going to go up, pressure is going to go further up, so I would just need to go way below, way higher. But at some point, it does not seem to matter. Because even though the tire is colder and I have better grip within max temp of the operating window, I will be riding balloons, which is highly unpredictable on curves. So it's like you can't have perfect. annoying as shit, but it's fine. I will live. I will fucking live. The bias is okay, but no further changes. See if we can get as much rotation and grip out of the mechanical aspect while being under max aero. Oh, it turns so much better now. Wow. Okay, so I can go deep now. Will it be unstable under high-speed corners? Let's find out. Not really. Still a BMW CS, but at least it turns in under throttle. Which is always preferable. I can steer it on the brake. Tires are a little bit pissy about it, but I mean, this is a vast improvement. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it, so strong. Okay, so first gear is not a gear to rotate the car in. Very hot tires. Not too slidey. Rear locks up before the front. Core temp hot. Carcass is cooling. The rest is maybe the suspensions are a little bit too stiff. Maybe wheel rate, I mean. The dampers are pretty decent. I mean, feels nice and flowy. It's not sliding unnecessarily. So in order to get more rotation, I guess it's dropping the wing. And if that sucks, there's always rake. Maybe even increasing the anti-roll bar a bit more might help the left side tire temps. They're just not seeing enough action. Sweet Jesus. That's how you do. Yes, bitch. have thoughts. The rear is indeed rolling too much. Same about the front. But oh wait, I'm gonna save first. If that is X3, then this for sure is X4, and this is a 31-0. So we'll just save it as it is. Boom. And then we will immediately create an X05. Save. So, theory goes this and this. And it seems tire pressure is tire temps are skyrocketing, but it's not a problem. Way better with grip. So, if theory correct, we should be getting better grip, but higher temps. 25, 26, 21. Still good on fuel. The toe. So the fronts, so far tire temps are concerned, 86. 98, 22.9, so still down on camber. 97.9, still down on camber. And I think also less toe. Because those fronts are hot. And yeah, we are seeing a bias towards rebound all across, and that is what we like to see. But I think we are at that stage where we drop the wing and then we raise the nose a little bit to allow the suspensions a little bit more room to work. Like vortex. If it's anything similar to ACC, arguably it would be 5, but let's not push it. And we do a save. And a drive. And then it's about time to go get some food. Oh shit, should have changed the bias, but we are careful drivers, are we not? Apparently not, but goddamn, that's some rotation there. Holy shit. Will it kill us? Nope. rotate on the braking. Speed, cornering, not great. Very stable mid-speed. And we know it wants to turn real bad in slow speeds. Nice, it's very stable here now. Most difficult section. Yeah, rotates beautifully. It's just the high speed stuff. And that is rake and wing. Oh, arguably approach. Oh shit. Is my clutch even working? No. I was clutching from... I have no clutch. What the fuck? Okay, well, good thing I stopped clutching eventually. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why does it do that? I don't approve of that auto blipping. I am not that low rev, sir. Smoke in the air. What the fuck? Still benefit from higher anti-roll bar here. On the rear specifically. Perhaps also on the front. 22 psi. That is crazy. Not very legal. That's fine. -4 plus 4 plus 1. I mean, it's what it's telling me. I don't know. I know it's not gonna work. Right will go up, left will go down. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna keep. How about just max? Then one less, just make the brakes car a little bit less nervous. Dampers are goddamn perfect. A little bit reboundy on the rear. That is natural. There is less. There's less things going on back there now. Can that be cured by lower wheel rate. No, I'm gonna keep it this way, and I'm gonna use the dampers. And we're gonna reduce. Or no, I'm gonna increase the bumps by 1. Stiffen it off. And I'm just like, okay, what does it feel like with 0 wing? Just for fun. Is the wing a useless appendix on this car? Let's find out. It's probably not. Probably bordering on it. Like top speed and rotation modifier maybe. Oh dear God. Why are you barking at me, car? I've done you no wrong. So it goes past 200 now on the straights, even with the bad entry. But will I lose it elsewhere? Doesn't seem like it. A little bit more tail happy, but nothing serious. Oh my god, so much better rotation at high speed, holy heck. That is crazy. can, I suppose. Very useless appendix, indeed. The brake bias. This is very steppy out when I'm lifting off. That's legal according to the rules. 3 wheels on track. Tires are within the operating window now. Of legality, that's fine. Nobody's watching, nobody's judging. But for certain, as a second in this car, I can feel it. tires are still over pressure. They're a little bit hot, but that is all on me. But they're still fine. I'm just confused why the fuck the left side is so... seems underutilized almost. Okay, so now we're on the side of the bumps again. That would explain the spooky butt. So I think this was actually more akin to optimum. This fucking music, man, what the hell? Ancient Egypt Groove, Horus Groove / Ancient Egypt Boogie Funk, Noxaris Pax. I mean, AI is rocking that funky boogie piano, man. What the hell? Oh, the fronts are still on the bumpy side as well, really? Okay. Yes, I have raised it, so that makes sense actually. Okay, so let's give it a little bit more rebound. And also, in order to aid stability, let's raise the front 2 ticks more. And the bias can definitely come 1 click up. Lower to make the roll front and roll. We are more better mid-turn grip, but you lose precision and agility and slower turn in. We have better mid-turn grip. What I am missing? I would argue my front is too rolly. And also the front left is underutilized. And then there were these fucking tires. But we are getting closer. Yes, as it builds, pressure increases, but relative to our previous run, yes. What? I am hella confused. Oh yeah, we've done things. Okay, so let's just keep adjusting blindly. So it is within 26. It is just dipping into 27. We've now increased the anti-roll bar on the front, which should mean the left side starts getting in on the action a little bit more, maybe. Offloading it. But then again, I am leaning more on the tire, and I have increased rebound, and apparently, like, the temperatures matter fuck all. Let's just follow the numbers. 26, and then +1. I mean, this should be a very happy car on paper. Let's see, we have now, we are 3, 2, 18, 24, and 13. think we'll reduce it by one more. And on the rears we are 92, 98, 103, that is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, definitely. At least one more click there. The front's very hot still, I would argue, so let's keep dropping the toe. Maybe that helps with the tire temps, God knows. I don't mind the rotation. And we've also increased the front ride height, haven't we? Indeed we have. Although this is confusing, but I mean, it is starting to look a little bit less shit. This has been taken care of. Brakes. Bias, I have no idea. It's just, yep, doesn't really tell us much. Temps, brake temps, brake temp front left percentage 24. What does that even mean? Brake temp. Anyway, we're going by feel, as they say. So save, and then this would be X5. And then one last send, as we say. Even though probably it's not gonna be what I like to pretend. Also, I'm curious, what kind of lap times is being done on that practice server? AC Friends. Let's see. Let's see, what the heck. New driver training info, live timings, and this is for didn't you? Oh, Silverstone. Oops, wrong page. Trainee races. Okay, there we go. Yes, of course. People are doing 28.6. But then again, I'm running with full tank, so there's that. Top speed 228. What the balls? 228. I don't. Yeah, maybe I've done that at some point. I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention. Is that maybe available here somewhere? Telemetry. Top speed. Oh yeah. I've been at 228. If only there were a map so I knew where the heck I was on this. But it's all good. I don't know if I saved, but I will save. Let's see, it was X05, this, yes. So we save that and then drive. And then just to save the neighbors from some derp, I will smoothness 2. I've got 2 seconds to find. But also I haven't done any testing with low fuel, so there's that. Right, cutting 4 hours, yes, 4 seconds of a lap time on a track you don't really remember. In an evening while exploring the car's handling isn't too shabby. Oh dear, it goes. What have I done? Many things. doesn't really help with the vibrations, but whatever. Guess maybe I can increase the diff a little bit, you know. At the same time, it's so fun when it steps out. You mean 218? I just did 222, what the fuck? I guess there's a speed trap or something that measures it. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm well past 200 for fucking 18 with that. closer. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. No, fuck. There's like a million just like little finesse things like cuts and shit I'm missing out on. I wanna do a low fuel run just to see. No. 30.4 confirmed. Okay. We test this if rear left and front right goes down, then reduce rear left 2 clicks, increase front right 2 clicks. I'm going insane, so close, but tires. Tire. Save. Okay, the call is 15 minutes. So 1 minute for trickery, 5 laps, 15 liters, but I suspect 4 laps is gonna be sufficient. Okay, little car, show me what you got. Let's shred these tires without all the weight and expectations of staying live for 30 minutes. outside, tap to the inside. Make track short, understeer to outside. Brake, get back on, catch it. Stay on, lift, turn. Oh my god. I have a feeling 28 is going to be fairly easy. The only reason I'm not using the outside of the track is because I don't want to drive my neighbors insane. Will you go? 200 something? Oh, okay, so I was early on the brake. There's 200. It is obvious that all the weight from the fuel is on the butt. Car is so much more settled now. Oh shit, that's a little bit illegal. Oh shit. Okay. A little bit more nosy tire brake bias even, I think, wouldn't kill us. Oh shit. Yep. The bias is way too rearward with this fuel load. Gonna try and increase that by 2. Maybe we even have to lift the nose a little bit more, or add a click of wing. Wow. A lot more stable. Can trail brake now without it going bananas. Oh yeah, that's a lot more healthy. Oh, fuck it. Okay, so it's choking. That's too much speed in. But we're still... Oh, no, 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 no. It suddenly turned into a little funny car, this. Went from like mega... I think still... brakes, where? 70% bias, probably okay. Hello, helicopter. Oh god damn, now it just hard locks on the front. By much more settled, carrying momentum on the rear, which is what we need. Probably should increase that preload though. And trail to get it in. And again trail to get the nose in. Through and then lift, don't go too wide with too much momentum on the ass, because then it steps out. Fuck. Too early on turning here. And I'm way too far off the apex there. Going deep, rolling on. Setting up the downhill exit, beautiful. Oh, and hard brake, getting off, and just coasting in. Maintaining fourth, going to the outside. Braking off, getting onto the apex, and then counter steer out. A little bit loss of speed there, but still nowhere close. Focus on not going super wide here. And drag the brake a little to get it in. Not too fast, because that means going wide. Then cutting here maybe. Same here, just get into the optimum line here at the late entry, just to not understeer out of the track. And then a hard brake. And to the outside lift to turn in. Early set up into the downhill, don't let go, and fucking floor it. A little bit later on the brake. third maybe is quicker on the exit. And brake off. Try to stay smooth. Don't lose it. Closer. Brake a little bit earlier. Get in on the action early. Out quick. Floor it, but then tap the brake to turn it in. Drag the brake to get in on the action. Maybe second to pull out. A little bit of a cut. To the outside, but not too much momentum. Get on the optimum line for the exit. Come on, turn in. Turn a little bit earlier on the brake. Lift off, floor it. And then fall to the outside, lifting off, targeting the apex. And then setting up the downhill entry. I feel this is a little bit earlier, but cares. Carrying the momentum uphill here is difficult, and yeah, we're still going slow in so many places. Bit of a cut. And getting on the good line. Maybe a cut here, I don't know. Seems to not work at all. Went wide, fuck. But we were onto something there. Like same here, like just go wide and turn it in. Because then you get a much wider entry straight to here. And then a late brake down to fourth, fall in. And out of fuel. God damn it.
Watch your speed.
Do a little 29 dance. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, little car, you can do it. I'm adding momentum to you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to that fucking pit stop, man. Oh yeah, baby. I did not know I was a fan of this kind of music, but clearly I am. Yeah, so it is like I thought. What did I write? If the rear... Oh, okay, so the front right went up now. That might be the fairly significant. Does that say 28? Yes. But yeah, we are ringing the front right off the fucking rim, so but the rear left did indeed go down. I mean, that's X5. This is X6, so I did this one. 25. So this one went. Yeah, this one went down, even though we went up in pressure. And this is the thing that drives me fucking nuts about AC style model. I mean, I kinda get it. The tire is colder, but it is obvious that it's not due to a uneven distribution. It is like there's literally, this is better, and it's not ballooning, but for some fucking reason it decides to go down when it should go up. I just don't fucking get it, but it's okay. Okay, so this tire's just getting scorched. And it is the flattest, and still it's yeah, the distribution in tire in temps between inner and outer is like ridiculous, but I mean it is being beaten to death. The average is indicating that it should 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 4. Yeah, so 4. So if anything, it could benefit from being dropped back 1. Unless inner and outer is supposed to be 5. And not 5 in between, that is to be determined. Two 7, that's 5, and 7 12, that's 5, so 8. That's 4, that's 4. Yeah, so we have found a point at which it is tipping. So it's either 3 and 3 5 or 3 4 and 2 9. That's fine. But that fucking front left tire is going to haunt me. I can't go further down, which and it is fucking overheating. So in order to cool it, we need to increase the pressure, which then should in theory drop the pressure. But I don't know. Let's put it at 18. Now, this is fucking redundant, but this is a quality setup at this point, or low fuel. Q test. I don't know. Doesn't like question marks because Windows, of course. Hey dampers, what's up with you? You look happy. You look like a bunch of happy dampers. I approve of your histogram. Very velocity, amazing. So like, if there's anything, the car is a smidge understeery in the quick stuff. Brakes are fine. How about if we drop the ride height a little bit on the front? Front are better, mid, lose positioning and a slower turn-in. I like turn-in. So, just call this X8. then log this as X7 X07 low LF for low fuel, and then loose and this is also X7 and no, this is X6 low fuel. X06 LF, don't fucking care if there's a space missing. I actually do. This is X6. So we will save this as X8 Q-test. Run one last, and after this, oh yeah, fuck, we need 1 more liter. 13 liters. Maybe even 2, according to this thing, depending on who is right. Alright, tires, please just be perfect for me. Just once. I don't feel like I'm asking much. Oh shit. But it's fine, it's just a little bit of gravel. It's funny that I know that it's probably from before hitting the gravel. Oh yes, baby. There. Such balance, wow. Am I over revving the car? Oh shit. I didn't think I knew there was a sixth. Oh yes. Oh shite. What's a little cut among friends? Oh. That is a very toasty rear right tire. Quite toasty. Oh fuck. Locked up on the front. Thinking 69 maybe? Oh, so noisy. Also, I'm thinking, it's like, do I go for more rake, downforce? I rather enjoy how playful the car is, but at the same time, it's scaring the shit out of me into the quick into the corners where you're kind of slightly off camber, heading across a crest into a downhill, and then more off camber into camber, and then I have fucking no idea what's going on here, but it feels like a lot off camber. Yep, just a lot off camber, and then supportive camber, and then the second you get here, a little bit of camber, but crest sharp left into support, and then you're going off camber again, and you just slide towards the outside. And then comes this part where you kind of just like, yep, even more off camber. Like the entire fucking track is just like biased towards sending you towards the outside while inviting you to come quickly. We must go quick in here, and then fuck you. And of course I'm out of fuel, but yeah. Not gonna repeat that excursion, but I did You're kidding me, that was 6 laps, okay. And the tires are still good, so we can do 7 laps on a quali run without it becoming a problem. Then none of these are correct. I'm being lied to. I don't like it. Except maybe not. If it counts the first lap, and this does not, then I would be prone to agree that this is probably correct. I don't understand this game. I've driven a quarter of the distance, plus minus, to Oslo. That is nuts. But I'm like, how about a little bit more understeeriness to the front? And what were the tires up to? Do you have a story to tell me, tires? It was quickest on the first lap, but I was making mistakes and sending it wide and exploring a lot, so that's a thing. But on the first laps the tires were all good. On the last laps the tires were all almost good. Oh wow. Could that mean that we're finally approaching something that's sane like this? And then let's see, we have 3, 8, 2. So basically 4, 8.5, 2. So arguably this should be better. And on the front it is too high. So like so. I'm just gonna take a wild guess that the toe situation is still too high, causing a fair bit of overheating and understeer into fast stuff while on throttle, but it is also the thing that's making the ass step out a lot, so if we then lower the front a little bit more, the whole car becomes more neutral. Maybe we can even raise the butt a little bit, but I don't want to, because it's not bottoming out. Then it's the whole preload thing, which could help with the surprise oversteer, and this And then suddenly we have X9. God damn it. And I'm like, I'm just gonna, I need to do this. I need that fucking... I just want a 28. I don't know why, but I need a 28. Yes, doesn't lock on the fronts now. Okay, and it's a little bit more stable. On cold tires, at least. Wide late entry, and apex is at the sign, maybe. And send it deep to the outside, and then to the inside, and to the outside. Wake the neighbors. Let's return to a slight bit more understeer now into that bit, but that's probably not bad for the rest of the track. Way more stable here. So, hello, surprise butt stuff. No? Yes, there it is. But that could actually be damper related. The rear being so low to the ground, the suspension doesn't have anywhere to go, then the tires take all the load and sadness. Entry, go out, and then this is the apex, maybe a cut here, and we lift slightly off, supporting it, tap brake to swing butt out to the outside, and late entry, way too early, still hanging in there, kitten gif. Floor it to the outside. Oh, that's too much. That's not legal. Shifting early settles the butt. 230. That's not how you make happy tires, but whatever. Okay, so just need to not carry too much rotation across the tiny little crest that is midway up the hill there. And it is sort of happy. That is a little bit too late. That is very much too late. Oh wow, the pit exit and it's all the way there. Drift towards the outside, left, turn in. Oh. So brake, shift, trail off, turn. Don't catch the apex. No, the crest. Downshift is unsettling the car way too much. It's turning in nice here though. And then practice hitting the curb. Catching the rear, drifting to the outside, lifting off. Getting in on the action early. And then to the inside. The brake to turn the car. Let's not catch that fucking bump now. Yes, baby. No, that's a 29, but we're so close. We're so fucking close. Holy shit. Okay, so try not to lock. Get in on it. Down and catch the apex while not exaggerating, and then throw it to the outside, lift and turn it in, and tap the brake a little. I think that's where I lose so much time. Come on. To the outside drift, that's a little bit too much, but we're getting there. Bad. It's much happier going from 5th to 3rd. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so just getting in earlier and then back on throttle and then to the outside. Flip it. Floor it. Easy setup. And then like heat it in 3rd. Feed it across the tip of the crest. Still in the 30s. But the tires are ridiculous. And I'm out of fuel. But I think I've... Oh dear. Okay, so I'm just gonna do one run out of the pits just to understand where the pit exit line is. Just so I have that fresh in mind for tomorrow. So the exit is here, but then there's arguably this thing as well. I think that is the full extent of it, which then changes the entire approach like by a lot. And I'm doing another run, aren't I? But am I doing it for fun? Seems so. Will it turn? Does not seem like it. Oh dear gods, I have no more wheel. Oh my, ow. It is strong, I could barely fucking hold it there. That is, and I'm like at 80% now of 23 newtons, so if that would have snapped at me, holy fuck. Yep, I'm not gonna keep my finger in there, nope. This car is going to make me appreciate GT3s more, I think, going forward. While it is an interesting challenge, I'm not gonna say I'm enjoying it. It is the fucking CS. Brake. Follow the white line on the outside, rejoin, and then flow it on the inside, tap the brake, slide across, induce oversteer. Go with the funk, the Egyptian Pharaoh funk. Send it with 2 tires on the grass for extra rotation and catch the car. Oh, to the outside, to the outside. Right. Sideways. Can we do this quicker without dying? Arguably, no. We can successfully recover from it. $138 right, no problem. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, hello road. Oh, hello bump. I don't know this part. But we need more. Come on. Property filters. Open plugin. Oh, go away, menu thingy. Oh shit. Oh, it's so heavy. Fucking hell. Maybe if I'm gonna drive this high force feedback, I might need to increase the leniency towards yielding to me a little bit. That shit would rip my hands off if it suddenly snaps back. Ow. Yep. But that's half the fun. Why not fucking kill yourself while you're playing video games? That's a super nice and sweet idea, said everyone. Oh fuck. I'm legit scared of the wheel. But it feels so fucking nice to drift when you feel the weight of the car. Oh. That's not how you do. Especially when you don't have a clutch. And like million-degree rear tires. I mean, that's part of the JDM experience. Oh, are you truly a drifter if you cannot control these temperatures? Arguably not, but I am no drifter. Oh, fucking hell. I am exhausted. That was quite the workout. I will add 1 wheel rotation speed and save this as AC CS2 that isn't dead inside. Save. I believe it was 13.8. Oh, is this the same song, just piano? I think it is. More or less. Same theme. I'm not tired at all. Look at that butt. Can I zoom? Guess not. Like the angle looks a little bit weird, like the rear is wider than the front, and then it's not really. When you turn it, looks warped. Peculiar design decision. Anyway, this new menu though, my god is it nice. I like it quite a lot. Wait, what? I did a 29.5? Yes, I did. Oh, I did a 29.5 and didn't even realize it. I think. Holy balls. And tires are scorching and uneven and sad. But I've OCD'd over this enough for one day. So that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 laps ago. That is out lap. Okay, so this is lap 1. And then it is 1, 4. So it should be 1. And then it is the third, so here-ish. I did. Over the line. Wide entry. Right onto the curb. Little bit out, sliding, and then catching, and... Oh. Really? Is this a quick lap? Guessing this is a good cut. Yes, and early throttle slight catch, and then to the outside, and probably where I went way too fucking wide now. Big cut on the inside. Oh yeah, I almost shot myself here. In the good way. Yes, this is where I went from 6th to 4th, and found that the car was way more stable. Hopefully this is the quick one. Yep. Okay, so... What the heck did I do differently? Started in 6th, down to 4th. A nice smooth entry and carry 140 plus minimum through the last corner, and then 209, 7-ish minimum. That would run without any loss of control on the butt. And 202 max. Slight loss, but not really. Catch. Release tap to turn it in, and then just slow it on. Straight line, wait for the apex, little bit early entry. Hesitant entry here, but I think it saved me from going way too wide. It also set up a early throttle point. Not too criminal of a cut, and then this is where I save a lot. And then this is pretty good too. Little bit illegal, maybe. I'm still on the curb, but I'm not sure if that's illegal. I will have to look at the rules if it's the white line or if it's the curb. Terrible here. Is this even the same lap? No. How the fuck? 1, 2, and then the third. Where are you, you bastard? This is the replay. Third. Outlap, lap 1, lap 2, and then third is the quick. So it should be this. Lap 1, 2, 3. So it should be this one. Nope. Then it is this one. That sound. Am I even on the right? I think I'm. We'll watch this one. I think this is it. Nice and smooth. No loss of control on the start. Guessing 204 at the end. Nope, not even. Early braking. And getting in on the curb early. No loss. Rotate, drift to the outside, catch the car, and brake straight-ish. This can't be it. Or if I get a nice straight... Nope. What the shit? Oh well. It's good to review anyway. Maybe this is the one. That looked quick. Early lean in, throttle, catch it, just wants to step out. Yeah, that was it. That is a fascinating lap. Not entirely sure why it's quick, but I see some things here and there. Outlap 1, 2. Smells familiar. Why am I not allowed to click? What the shit? Game, stop. The thing goes quick though. Even though it's basically a brick with wheels on it, it flies. Relatively speaking. What does this look like? Just a lot of death. I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a lot more raised with softer suspensions and everything. More or less stock. Dives, rear is working very hard, leans a lot. Oh, it leans a lot. And I remember it being super oversteery. And then comparatively low rider mode. Barely leans. All the tires just holding on for their life. I'm curious to see what it does at the dip down here, or the crest. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's just the approach. Locking a little bit on the front. Balance wise, I could probably reduce it by one more without really noticing much. Yeah, I think this was a gear shift. or yeah, it's slipping on the outside. I was just way too hard on the throttle. Whoops. From a contact patch angle, like average. Tiniest of gaps when it's not leaning, but it's not much. Yeah, no, this is fine. Full contact. Looks good. Mega slow mode. Fart. Fart. Turn it in. Using slip angle, counter steering, throttling, sideways, very drift. Tire starting to get angry with me. That's all good. Still carrying it. And catching. Oh, naughty, on over the line, illegal, maybe, don't know. Crazy that this is a game from 2014 now. Absolutely nuts. No time to waste. Must go again. Okay, it's fucking 2:40. I'm gonna call it. It has been fun. It has been interesting. It has been M2 CS. And go.